Alrighty. Oh, it's like eerily quiet. Right, because they have a audio is linked directly into the game being in focus or not. Oh. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Let me actually, bam, oh, hey, audio. Anyone watching the VOD? Today is a very special day. As you can see, we are starting Horizon Forbidden West. Hey, Epicron, welcome. With that, there are a few things to do. When I first booted up a game, there was a recap video, which I feel would be appropriate for us to start with. I don't think we necessarily need it, but for anyone curious, I feel like this would be the time to watch it. I have loaded up the game once to test things. We should be good, like, you know, performance-wise. I tuned it a bit earlier. So I've technically watched the intro cutscene because there was no way to skip it that I could find. But it didn't really bring up much. So pretty much spoiler free, pretty much going in blind. And yeah. So on that note, I'm sorry, music, I'm gonna have to mess you up for just a moment. Bam. There we go. Alright, and alright, we're back to it. So, I figured let's start with the recap video. Which was, I think, yeah, here, the recap movie.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Silence, didn't you learn for the first time not to mess with the giant evil robots? But yeah, there's our recap. Yeah, you see continue load game. Literally, I started up a new game, and then I got to the first point where you have control of Aloy, and use that to kind of wiggle the camera, move around, get it going. But yeah. So, new game. Let's see. Actually, yeah, Epicron. We were talking on the Discord. You said hard and not very hard. Yeah, because ultra hard is obviously that's the hardest. Tough, demanding combat experience for those looking to test their skills. Hard. I feel like we should go very hard. As long as you don't do ultra hard, you can change it later. Okay, we'll start with very hard then. And then yeah, guided versus explorer. Definitely want to start us off with explorer. And here we go. Oh, I think there's one more setting I need to change once we actually get in game. But waiting for shader compilation. Wait, I did that earlier. You're going to get killed a lot. I mean, honestly, my experience with games have been, man, I wish I had done that on a harder difficulty. So most of the time now, my default is choose the hard difficulty, and if it's too hard, then go down. Rather than starting easy and then working up, start hard and go down. Glad Horny Gel's not here because of the phrasing of that. And hey, if it takes me a while to get through the game, I feel like harder difficulties allow for a better understanding of the game. You learn the mechanics, like a lot of things that perhaps the developer put in that you can ignore on lower difficulties, but you need to take advantage of on higher ones. Oh, there we go. Now see, okay. I wonder why it's doing that hiccup. It did that when I started before. It's doing it in the exact same spots. Okay. That was weird. Didn't do that.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Yeah, that seems to be the thing I'm noticing right away is the red plants.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
Yeah, I think it's the shaders catching up. The game is gorgeous, though.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have... It won't be long before we hit the point.
Oh god, yeah, it's actually
And then...
really struggling.
extinction.
It's doing worse than before.
I've been searching for months for what I need.
Oh, ooh.
A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
I actually specifically had OBS up before, but it might be, now that I'm actually streaming, it might be
And every
tugging on
night,
the system a bit
I have
more.
the same dream.
But see, now it's running fine. Wow.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
He's totally going to die. Unfortunately.
Okay. But if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, transition into gameplay.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need.
Still catching up. I think that's the big thing, is that just it's got to load in, and then once we're loaded in, it runs fine. Yeah, we're like, oh, you good, game? But yeah, so this is as far as I've gotten, is right here. Now, there was one setting that I was told about. I presume it's going to be here. I'm going to try not to look at what these others auto pick up. Okay. That way things, you just walk over it and it just picks up. Oh, that is very nice. General? Yeah. Is there something else here? That's the climbing annotations. Oh. Oh yeah, I see it would be here as well. But yeah, that way we just auto pick up things as we go over. But yeah, we should be fine performance-wise.
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
That is such a convenience, just being able to run over the plants, just vacuum them up. I kind of wish it did the animation, but... yeah, everything's working good. Have 1,000 rocks in the inventory by the time you finish the playthrough.
Looks like the blight's spread here too.
Huh. Okay.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
That's... so, yeah. So, from the first game, we know about all the terraforming and all that. Sin of indolence? And they don't go to stash. So now that Hades is
Traveled
dead...
a long way to get here.
Oh.
I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Also, I do need to put in everyone in that thing. Thank you, Horny Joe, for pointing that out. There we go. A little bit late. Okay. Yeah, if we run into any problems in performance, we can adjust it. Because we are on the higher end of graphic settings
Those
right now.
ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
Yeah, like
Are
that.
you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
A little bit. Oh. Oh, this is completely different. So we have like an underwater breath.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Oh, this is really cool so far. It is gorgeous. Oh. Standing on the blight hurts. Okay.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, yeah, that stuff's really nasty. Of just
Not getting through that way.
being near it hurts. I mean, there's clearly a hole we can make through. Waterfall ate me. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is really cool. I'm just kind of getting a feel for movement. This looks climbable. It's climbable. Okay. Missed some optional interaction points? Okay. Obtained verdant bloom. Oh, ooh, that's a problem. I don't even know what plants are pick-upable. I'm gonna be just scooping them. Is this climbable? No.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off.
If you can pick it up, you'll want it eventually.
Dead skin.
Okay.
Is that how it spreads?
Okay, we're getting some repeated dialogue. We got some Glint Hawks, I think were their name. Ah, okay.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Ah, I need to hold it down. Can I not interact with the... What? Pick this stuff up. Ridgewood. It's all normal. Medicinal berries. Can I... It wants me to examine the carcass, but... What am I... I'm... Okay. Examine the machine carcass. Sometimes it's hard. Well, that's why I was like circling it, trying to see like if a button prompt appeared. I need to be further away from it. Figured to be like right here. Is it because he's not with me? Wait, where is he? Alright, walk up to it like a normal person. I'm so confused. Ancient... Oh, missed that apparently. Where did he go though? Oh, it's in the water, okay. That's not Varl, that's... Did he... Wait, did he die? What is this? Something has gone wrong here, because apparently I'm scanning Varl here. Ancient toothpick. Iron ingot. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking probably restart checkpoint. Now that I walked away and I might be able to walk back to it. it's gonna work. Nope, okay. I guess restart from save? That's a bit unfortunate for the game to start us off like that. Rude. I think what happened is that maybe Varl got like disconnected from me, and then that's why it wouldn't trigger. Because he needs to be near me.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Yeah, here we go.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Okay, tutorial.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Okay, we got our weapon wheel.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Okay, so we have 10, but then we have another 3? Looking down at the HUD in the bottom left.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
Ah,
Just have to target the...
That did it. After you.
okay. Got tutorial zone. It's
By the
absolutely
gods.
gorgeous.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
Yeah, I feel like Aaron is going to be upset with us if he's still around. Well, presumably. Not that much time has passed between games. How spastic and rude you are. I'll probably be a bit nicer and calmer.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
I think I have an idea that might help with the gold thorn pepper. Oh, I'm noticing there's little blue butterflies near collectibles. Like, you see these? Yeah, like this. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, the fox.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Okay. Unfortunately, the fix that I'm thinking of will have to wait until after the stream. I could maybe do it, but I'd probably have to like close the entire stream for a bit.
Down this
Because I'd
way.
have to move hard drives that the game is currently on. Like the... Oh, that was an underground one. Ooh.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Yeah. It seems like when we load in, so I'm getting an idea what might the
Machines
issue
have it
be.
on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing?
Burrow.
Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
I like how they're doing like a in-game tutorial or in-universe tutorial for Varl.
It's I. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Resource container destroyed when killed. Okay. Key upgrade resource. Donovan everything. What is? I mean, presumably that's, you know, scan everything, but I'm not familiar with. Oh, phone. Okay. Locked. Okay. Indestructible, but takes more damage. So do scan. Gotcha. Destroyed when killed. So there's a couple things that we need to
I'm ready.
rid of. Kill the machine, yeah. Can we still do a stealth hit? All recon machines killed, stealth killed 10
Another one's
machines.
coming.
Whoop. Oh, it's got a scan, okay. That's really cool. I see there on the Silent Strike, there's like a little skull icon. I think that's letting me
How does
know
the
that
focus
it
know
will
all
kill.
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Short pulses from your focus.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Oh? Sent to your stash.
Someone shot this machine too.
Oh. Okay, so it won't auto pick up if we're already full, but if we want it sent to the stash,
Another
we
ladder.
gotta manually pick it up.
Need to shoot off the lock.
Okay.
Got it.
I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit because it seems a little loud. Mostly probably sound effects. Probably just sound effects for now. We'll be slow on adjusting that. Resource flags on always. Maybe. Because it goes to stash. Oh, that's really nice. You don't have to wait
Said you've had a
to make
focus
ammo.
since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Okay, that's not grabbable. Oh. I mean, someone's definitely been here. I feel like it'd be Silence.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Was that the Far Zenith? Was that the, like, space colony ship idea? The Ark?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, Let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access
Find
denied.
anything good?
Credentials not
A few
recognized.
supplies.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open.
Yeah, those occasional hitches there, I think that's loading. Go. Yeah, Far Zenith, they're the ones who had the prototype version of Apollo, right?
There's climbing gear.
The library?
Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Where indeed?
Ugh. What's that stench?
I said I could inspect something. Your senility is clearly only selective.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Oh.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Bellowback? Oh, that's scannable. Training dummy. Ah.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I
Yeah.
got something.
We have a bomb.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Uh-oh?
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Do we get a grappling hook in this game?
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I am a big
Poor
fan
guy.
of grappling hooks.
Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
I'm getting grappling hook vibes. I haven't seen a grappling hook in any promotional material or anything, so like this is completely catching me off guard.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
I thought this looked a little more important. Hole caster. Grappling to specific points. That's awesome. Continue to just... Oh, this is cool.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
So... Oh. Have a grated pattern, okay. I imagine we're gonna need to be looking out for grates on robots now. Pull L, tap Y. Ah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Oh, when it's small is a valid target, rather than when it's big. That's awesome.
better than I thought.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple.
Pulse
We
didn't
say
turn up
reach for
much.
the stars, even if you
scan.
have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
It's very tech, bro.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Supplies. I think I can use the Pullcaster on it.
Oh, looks like something, but let me see that console.
The Pullcaster can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer.
Oh, can I?
Any luck?
Not yet. But scanning the area with my focus activated might show me something. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Oh, I had to scan it first. Wait, jump and tap A to attach to grapple points. Ah, okay. I had the right idea.
Wow. That works.
That Pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Too bad there's only one. To use a grapple point, get within range and quickly tap A while in the air. So can I just... Okay, that's really cool. I wonder if that can catch you mid, like, long fall.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
There we go. Yeah, to get in the chest.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
There we go. Space Auditorium.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is... Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, The Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Especially since this game is starting with Far Zenith, I think my theory that the Zenith exploding was the strange
Is that why
signal.
Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I think we have this polecaster. Recruitment
The
presentation.
wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
Machine muscle. So it seems like there might be more generic machine
My focus
parts.
might be able to help here.
It's rather specific about where you hit.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us.
Oh,
What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
oh, snake monsters.
Up here.
Not monster, robot.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Let's take them quietly. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Goes into certain ammo types. I
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. I gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Okay.
Time to throw.
Oh, specifically wants me to throw there. Okay.
I'll have to take you down with a spear strike.
Go, simple enough.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Okay, we've got some... Rocks aren't really good at getting them close to your cover. Ah, no whistle. That's
I've got
the nasty one. Oh, the other one saw me. Oh, okay. They saw from much further away. Well, they don't see me now. Yeah, the whistle was OP. You are 100% right. Ooh. Okay, it sees me. Okay, yeah, we
Got 'em
weren't
all.
doing much damage to it at all there. But we did
I've been
knock it
meaning to
over.
mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Our medicine pouch can only hold 10, but then we have in our inventory, so that's not our stash, but it is our inventory. Like, when we exit combat, do we refresh our pouch from our inventory, or how does that work? That I'm still figuring out.
The blight's made its way in here too.
At any time. Interesting.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Oh, the water looks so good. Now that we're getting into more gameplay, I'm noticing the performance is lacking, so we'll drop it down a bit. They're used for potions in addition to straight healing. Okay, that makes sense.
Don't think there's a way through.
Look, Varl, I'm looking around at
Nasra
everything.
must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Okay, metal shards are
Looks
back
like there
for
was
sure.
a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Ah,
I'll
health
keep this for
potion.
later.
Potion
Guess that
recipe
Oseram didn't
discovered.
have a chance to use it.
Take time to drink, but refill your health instantly and can overheal past your... Ooh, okay. So, slightly different usage for the
Careful.
potions.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Approach carefully. Varl? Varl?
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Okay, that's a cool use for that.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Yeah,
What's this?
I remember we were talking about that in the in
Okay.
our previous playthrough.
Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Oh, okay. Blows on contact or wind shot. Requires blast paste, machine muscle, and metal shards. Sure.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Wild meat and berry. Oh, okay. 250,
Over here. Aloy.
188.
I
This
think I
is
see a
really
way up.
cool. Looks like we can have 3 potions. Ooh, okay, I'm really liking this. Oh, that's... Wait, how far away can I do that from? Pretty far. I like that.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
Okay, so we can adjust that.
I've seen this machine before.
Scrounger.
A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Were these not the... God, whoa, scrappers, that's what they were called. Weak to acid and ice. Chain reaction power cell. I mean, they're basically a scrapper. Yeah, they're not quite a scrapper, but they're basically a scrapper. Oh, did not kill it. Whoops. Acquisition machines. Okay. Did it call for help? No. Okay. No, wait, no. I did not mean to drink that. Wanted rock. Oh, but it looks like the health isn't going down.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Okay. Can you turn on permahud? I can. Is that what would be preferred? Yeah, right now it's just dynamic. We could have it just always on. Otherwise, I don't know what the status is. Gotcha. Sure. We can definitely leave that on.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it also... All these berries and stuff also are staying there.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Pouch full sent to your stash.
Whoa,
Jeez.
that machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Oh, there are climbing points there. Okay. Oh yeah, just tap A. Oh, we got our slow-mo jumps. There we go. All right.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
Okay. The Homer Archive. Ectogenic chambers. Okay. Copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to Odyssey's launch. Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making clear this was a non-negotiable term. Yeah, I wonder
Keep an eye out
if
for more data.
it's maybe some rogue version of Apollo that sent the signal when Zenith
Let's see.
exploded.
Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
A lot of glyphs. Oh my god, it's already been an hour.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Need to do a quick ad break here. Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Okay, not going that way. Hey, Freya. Yeah, it is my first playthrough. I've played the first game.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Anything? Oh, this is the area we were before. Wait, was it?
That looks like the way we came.
Yeah, it is. I saw this. I'm like, But yeah, first playthrough. Checking it out. Fine-tuning the performance. Sorry I keep bringing that up, but it's like, for me, it's like really noticeable. So far, I'm liking everything I'm seeing.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Fucking Travis.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
This is a lot for poor Varl. I also absolutely love the whole, we cannot let Travis Tate find out. Yeah, he's on overload for sure.
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Osram must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Oh, a weapon? Frost Blast Sling. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Freya. Awesome. Okay. Before we get to the next section, I can't hold Twitch at bay, so I will have to sate the Twitch AI with a quick ad break. I do apologize, Freya, because you just got here. But what I do is we take a quick ad break, I go use the restroom, get a drink and all that, and then we come back, and so we don't really miss anything. So, I imagine Varl and Aloy might talk a little bit. So what we can do is we can put this up. There we go, perfect. Okay, I will be right back. Like I said, thank you all very much for your patience, and then we'll keep going. I can't believe an hour has already passed. I've been completely sucked into the game. I'm really enjoying this so far. My only gripe is just the performance finickiness, but that's something I think we'll iron out. Yeah, so thank you all for your patience, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Oh! Oh, well, thank you very much, Epicron. Thank you very much for the gift sub for Freya. That's really awesome. Yep. Yeah, and otherwise we are good. That's good. Okay. Hour in, not even the first. Yeah. Also, just for my own sake, I apologize. I keep coming back to this, but oh wait, no, I wasn't actually adjusting it. Whoops. Okay, we'll just go to medium. There's a few things that I think that I can adjust. Make sure that we are good on a few things. Okay, motion blur is already off still. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Spin the camera around, look around a bit. Okay, that seems to be better. Honestly, don't notice much difference in the look either. Everything looks really good still. Alright, current running theory, from my knowledge of the first game, if they stole a copy of Gaia, it really makes me wonder if the Blight is... So Gaia, we know that there was the rogue signal that activated Hades. And Gaia was struggling with Hades. That, if there was a rogue version of Gaia... Oh. So I haven't finished all the content. Yeah. If there's a rogue version of Gaia, it would have all the security protocols that the original Gaia might have. Which means that it would be able to give commands and orders and things to the various other subsystems. And that could very much explain what's going on. The Blight could be that's their version of terraforming for Sirius, but for Earth, that sort of terraforming is poisonous. And
Down
so
here.
it's attempting to terraform Earth as if it was Sirius. And it's a rogue version of Gaia.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
That's what makes sense to my mind. That's the Blight. That would also explain why it's red. Because doesn't Sirius have a different, the light from the star of that system?
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Is it?
Great.
Oh, I think that's the thing, that was from the launcher. It's got, the neck frills. I wonder if that's going to be a Cobra or more like a Quetzalcoatl type design. Oh yeah, definitely Freya.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Try out the new weapon on it. Do we see any more? Also, I see it says 8. Is that like a level 8 Scrounger? Do they get, is that... I gotcha. Yeah, for the most part, try to be careful with, confirming or denying.
I can do more damage to it while it's little. I better switch to my bow.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Definitely easier to stealth.
Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Oh yeah, no, I completely understand, Freya. Ah, fire. Okay, fire hurts.
The Delvers. And a lot of acid.
Wait, can
The big
I...
machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of
Ted.
Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
It says that I can. Wait a month for him to find out. Yeah. Okay. That really felt like a tutorial on like how to turn that off or how to put the fire out. Okay. I'm so excited. How do you? And for the most part, the climbing holds are fairly easy to see. Can I hunt the fish again? Not that one, at least. That's not climbable. Or it kind of is. Ah, okay. Worth a shot. So it has to be a specific thing to grapple. You can't just grapple any climbing point. Okay. Is a goat and the goat, yeah.
Big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Oseram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Journal filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. Okay, day 1, we descended in the valley, breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge was he right. I still love the Oseram's like mannerisms and phrases. I knocked down a few machines while we're out moving gear. Kids, oh no, kids first delve. Hook and pull. Name needs work if you ask me. Okay, we must not be that far from Meridian, since they're mentioning it. Deep rumble. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. You can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest, then we're going to make a run for... Ah, man, that was one thing I really liked in the, or was expecting or wondering about from the first game. Serpentine
Machines
robots.
patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Okay, 2 burrowers. Immediately heard me sprint. Ooh, underground. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. All right. your fill
Get out
now.
of here.
Yeah. Okay. Stealth seems to be harder. Of course, I'm also used to having a bunch of upgrades where like I had like quieter sprinting and stuff like that, so maybe that's also what's going on. The healing berries are really strong.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
Upgrade trees are huge. Nice.
What's in here?
I'm still holding the idea that Varl is not surviving the tutorial. Lots of multiple levels of the same skills, though. Well, we'll see how it goes. We were like, I guess because we were doing a bunch of side quests, we were pretty high level by the end of the game. Or, well, we had maxed out before the end of the game, so if there's a little bit of fluff for grinding sakes, then that's fine.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
Oh yeah, that was his
As the
mom.
Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
This is where I would put it. If I was a dev, I'd put a secret loot box that you can grapple here. Like hanging from the roots, but I don't see one. Ah. Ooh, that's a view. Resource management? Yeah. I've only heard good. Whoa. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay, it's a cobra.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Those guys are so cool. Okay, we got more blight.
I can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Come here. Yeah, I think they. Oh, wait. I thought. Oh, for some reason I thought his route brought him this way, but no, he's there. Alright, we gotta wait for him to come back. But yeah, it looks like the snakes are like fighting over, I think, maybe like a rocket fuel tank, which might be their source of like the corrosive acid. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, especially a company like this, they probably went for the nastiest, most horrible combination of chemicals for rocket fuel. Just the 3 of them? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they seemingly have much better vision than the first game. It might work out in my advantage here. Come here. I don't know if that's actually scanning or not. We... does it say what it can do? Compressed air sac. Okay, it doesn't seem like it actually has a scanner device. You're gonna be a bit more aware, yeah.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now.
Ah, the other one's on me. Okay. Yeah, because in the first game, certain machines had, like, actual, like, scanners that could detect you in the tall grass. And that's... I was worried that that's what that was, but it looks like that's just their, like, looking for you animation. Gold thorn pepper. Still don't know what I can use that for. Yeah, I can go into the crafting thing here. So we can change. Fast travel pack. Yeah, I don't have any wild meat yet, so I can't really make any of that. We could make another one of these, though. There are others that can, yeah. That's why I was, like, specifically looking for if they had a part.
That ladder can get me up to the top.
What difficulty are you using? We are on very hard. One below ultra hard. I guess I should maybe put that in the title. I don't know.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Where do I go from here? Can I can't go straight up.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh, I didn't read the tutorial thing. Tap B before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air.
Got it!
Ah! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Combo motion things to learn, yeah. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. And then I can just jump straight. What happens if I do this? And then it still launches you up. Ooh, but it didn't like that. Okay. I'm liking the grapple hook. It means that they can probably do some really cool stuff with climbing. Ooh, too far. Wait, can I? Ah, man. I'm trying to see breaks. Oh, not break, but I'm trying to see the limits of the grapple hook right now. That's just really cool. I think what I'll do is I'll put very hard into the tags for the stream. I just don't really want to put that in the title. We got climb points here. Oh.
Well, that sounds good.
happens if I just keep climbing here? Oh, nothing.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
This is so cool. Okay, careful.
Easy.
Oop.
That was close.
Yeah, a little
One
bit.
rickety tower down. On to the next. Storm's getting bad.
Oh. Oh, we're good. We're still good.
Well, more to go but up.
Oh, okay, not as good.
Place is barely holding together.
I like how a lot of them are breaking off. This is a combat encounter.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Looks like we have another 3. Doesn't look like they really want to cooperate. So will they really not see this? Oop. Now, if it explodes, that would presumably attract the attention of the others. Oh, okay. Okay, it does alert them. It does also still count as a stealth kill. And they do just blindly run into it. Okay. I also know that I can't one-shot these guys from stealth. Oh, that did not stealth.
Whoa!
Oh, gosh. Okay, there's a lot of shockwave damage going on here. Now, can I get away? Do they know where I am? No, they've lost me. Okay. Oh, what? Why did that one see me? Well, we're learning. Okay.
This place to myself now.
Learning the stealth stuff a little bit. It seems pretty forgiving when it comes to health. I don't have a lot of health. They almost one-shot me when they hit me, but healing is very easy. Hold down, take medicine button. Oh. Oh, okay, that's really nice. I wonder, so if you can pull from your inventory at any time, I wonder why there's any difference between pouch and inventory to begin with. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Got these big clamps.
Control console might be in there.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
A little delay, could be harder in combat, yeah. Oh no, that's like a semi-truck. We're gonna go up and cut those cables.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Ka-chunk.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Oh. Structural integrity compromised. Ah.
There it goes.
Can I not? Oh, there we go. The inventory have a limit, though. Yes, so that was something. There's like 3 different levels of berry storage. There's pouch, inventory, and stash. Stash, presumably, I can only access at like campfires and stuff like that.
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Inventory is just my inventory, and then the pouch is like quick access use in combat. I have like 3,000 berries. Makes sense.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There.
Hey, oh, nope,
Connectors
not
holding
right now,
the
Momo.
cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
10 in pouch up to 40, and unlimited to stash.
One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Ron was right. But no turning back now.
We actually have a small achievement going right now that Epicron set up, is to have 1,000 rocks in the stash, or 1,000 rocks in general by the end of the playthrough. Yeah, exactly. Small health potion. The health potions seem much more
Almost there.
valuable in this game.
There's the other connector.
Oh, the snakes are gone. Oh, we got at least one of them.
Not going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. Need to
Okay.
take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, weak
Slitherfang.
spot.
Weak versus... Is that Corruption, Fire, Ice? Actually, I don't know which one. I think the green... The green before was Corruption, but... I'm sure now. With a pocket full of rocks, yeah. Okay, resource container, earth grinder... Glow blast canister, okay. Chain reaction with water? Acid, okay, yeah, green is the acid, okay. Sonic hood. Need a nexus, that's the brain. Oh! Excuse me.
Fight left in you.
I was reading your weaknesses. That was rude. It got tired of waiting for me, I guess. He doesn't seem that weak to ice, unfortunately. It's much more accurate than that. Hold on, can I can look at it here. Okay. Maybe? Machine catalog? No, we cannot look at it here. Not weak, but... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Just the freeze wasn't doing much. Okay, that's a weak point. Okay, it doesn't do too much damage, but... Sector. If I could hit it, that'd be nice. What? Stop. All right. Did not dodge that one. Whoa. There we go.
Try spitting at me now! Hut!
Canister's there. What you doing? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's so good. Okay. Hit me with that still. Oh, that's not good. Is that what is that on the end? Is that chainsaw? Okay.
Damn it, it broke free! I've gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Okay, no, it's a lightning gun. Jeez. The kinematics of it, like moving with the train, is amazing. Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with your lightning gun. Okay, the freezing isn't really working. Oh, I knocked something off, though.
Let's see what this can do.
Uh-oh.
How do you like that?
Oh, quasi nerf it, yeah. Oh.
It's dead. Finally.
I mean, that's my favorite thing about this game is the robots and all that.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Yeah. Oh, man. How many shots is that? 20. That was really cool. I love the big robot fights. Right, yeah, I was like, oh man, I should use a potion. Wait, we don't have any meat to make a potion, so I forgot that we got a few. It's okay. Wait, so can I, for like jumps like that, can I do this? Yeah, just to like auto get off of it. Ah, that's perfect. The ties of parts to capabilities, yeah.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the Blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
Did you get bored yet? Very, very far from it, Horny Joe. What to do about Dalgard? Been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Oh, wow, that's immediately pretty dark of Far Zenith. Wow, they are very backstabbing. They were just gonna get rid of one of their own because more valuable occupants had signed on. Completed main quest. Reach for the stars. Alright, well, game's over. Completed main quest.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Oh my god.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I'm sure that the version number is 69 specifically because of Tate.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Never noticed that. Yeah, 6.9. Oh, okay, so this audio stuttering issue seems to only be happening during certain cutscenes. I'm thinking the hard drive thing should fix that. Oh, yes. Shaders.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
His face. Also, isn't her armor the like energy shield armor? I just realized that. The energy shield armor from the first game. Not anymore. It looks like it. It's got like the little like broadcast like on her shoulders. Yeah, on the chest piece there.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Maybe it ran out of power.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
No more power cells added.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Blameless Murad.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
Uh-oh.
Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Yeah, this whole area, like all the stairs and stuff, were broken.
It happened
Bad
right
guy
after the
storyline.
solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
I think that's expectation subversion. The Spy Master is actually a good guy and not just always a bad guy. Which, personally, I like that version. I hope Murad doesn't... Oh, he built a statue! Oh, no!
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Awkward.
Let us know what you find.
I feel like they would have completely obliterated this thing. Leave no trace of Hades.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. Never could pull this thing out of...
Ponder the orb.
What? Transmission. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Silence, you dumb motherfucker. We go this way.
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
I mean, that looks like the grating. Oh.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Wait, I see something over here to interact with.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Alright. Back to climbing. Oh, there's another interact over there. Alright, we'll get to it.
There we go.
Simple enough.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Right. Should be able to get up there now.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Oop, yep. Sorry, cut you off there a little bit, Aloy.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Yeah.
There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
God damn it, Silence. I mean, Silent's an idiot, but he's not a fool.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Oh, was that? Okay, I'm half expecting to see Erend.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
The Battle of the Allied. Perhaps this time will be less calamitous.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Learn more about characters from the past.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Oh, the visibility of the hidden pieces. Oh, interesting.
I'll be right here until you need me.
There's something about their attire that the computer doesn't like. I don't know what it is.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size. covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
I keep looking at his arms, and it must be so tiring to have to hold your arms up like that, just constantly.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to...
Sorry, one moment. I think after this conversation, I'm going to have to do another ad break, because I'm having to snooze ads in the middle of this conversation.
You inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
He still wants her.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Oh, okay. Return of these. I like how none of these are yes. They're all variations of letting him down. I think we'll go with the compassionate choice this time.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Okay, I want to go talk to the next person, but I need to do the ad break before we do the next talk. Is this a person or just debris?
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
All right. Okay, there's another conversation there. Well, that's quite pretty, but it's also quite blinding. Oh. Alright, how about this? That's a decent enough camera angle. Alright. So, thank you all very much for your patience. I'm, again, still really enjoying this. Lots going on. I'm really liking... I'm wondering if we're going to have access to Meridia, or Meridian, or we are simply... They gave us access to this specific chunk for this mission, but like we don't actually have access to any of the old map. That's kind of what I'm expecting at this point, where it is going to be an entirely new map off to the west, maybe past the frontier. Right now we get a little sneak peek of the old game with this particular area, but we don't actually get access to any of the old map, is what I'm currently assuming. But for now, I will see you all at the end of this quick ad break. Alrighty. And we are back. The ad window's got like another 30 seconds, but I think we're good. Alright.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
God.
Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
God, all I can think about is all of the like ornamental headdress must weigh just a ton. Like that, his little backpack thing. Like, how heavy is that?
That's her, isn't it?
Battle really wrecked this place.
Oh yeah, I'm just kind of looking around, making sure I haven't missed anything. Tarja attendant.
Quite a fuss getting everyone out here to meet you.
Okay.
The statue seems to be coming along nicely.
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
Oh, well that would explain that.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
That's the attendant. Where? Okay. Oh. Quantum processing module heavily damaged. I mean, that's Varl and Murad. Moderate valuables cache, alright, well. Don't mind if I just rob the worksite real quick? The hero of Meridia?
Eyes up here, brother!
Okay.
Shut it, Shop. If I want to complain about being out here, I will. What
Is this
you
the
need
workbench?
Is a beer, a bath, and a bed. And Nora, all the way out here?
You don't... Okay, they're still saying Anora? I feel like I'm being excessively blind. But I'm also just worried about going too far. There's another valuables cache. No, I mean, those are the only people. This says talk to your friends. I should probably open up the map. Did I not talk to them?
It's strange to be back in Meridian. Well, to be honest, it's always strange here.
Yes, Aloy. How can I help?
Okay, no new dialogue.
Yes,
I guess we talked to everybody? I just figured that would have been marked off the thing.
Locked it up, huh?
That's her! She saved Meridian!
Detach armor plates, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, same as the first game, man. Vanasha is there. Oh, they're over here.
The workbench.
I was like specifically avoiding the workbench area because I didn't want to like trigger something. I'm a fool.
Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
How have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Hook? I thought she was going to say hooking worms when fishing. Why are you hooking worms in the garden? Okay. That I don't know.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I always liked their... It's a bit cliche, but
well, I know.
the very
I know. You're out.
married
Go.
couple vibe is
Away
great.
with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Where? I just keep thinking, where is Erend? Okay, spear upgrade. Resonator blast skill. Where indeed? Okay.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Okay. mean, Erend was... He was basically captain of the guard. So, I mean, he should be here.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
We're good to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Get us
Actually,
there.
It might be better to rest here tonight. Head out now.
Oh no, he's gonna... she's gonna ditch him. Aloy, it's fine. Honestly, I'm surprised he survived the tutorial. You're hitting a main character arc here. Oh yeah, I've been picking up on that. The whole, she doesn't have to do everything herself. She can, there's other people.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Oh my god, the landscapes.
My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown.
I do apologize for the hiccups here and there.
Through solemnness and bone.
Also, if I'm remembering the original map, Aloy's like doing like a loop. Oh, this looks new though.
To reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken,
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I'm wondering...
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Oh, this is
Smoke's probably
gorgeous.
coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
I do like this ride. I'm trying to... Oh, I keep wanting to say something, but things... The game keeps
do as
talking.
I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence.
Oh.
Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... What? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know?
Captain of the Vanguard. There's Erend. Yeah!
I mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge, to wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
Or would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Beautiful. I really liked that. Okay, we have our first access to... I like that. That's a really good introduction, because that's the old game that way. And now, presumably, this is the start of the new open world.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, it's not lootable, it's a readable. Commander Nozar, ba-da-ba-da-ba. No exceptions will be made for the Osurama either. Okay, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Basically just... everything's on lockdown. Now, I'm trying to think. I don't know regions very well, but... the Daunt. Is this the Grand Canyon? I have reason to suspect it is. Okay, we got our campfire. Oh, I just like fast travel free. Okay. Can't travel there yet. Chain scrape. Meat. Walking meat. Oh, it's got a lot of health. Oh my gosh. Find tag wildlife with a focus. Easier to track. Time to just fiber zest. Interesting. Got robos. Is that... oh, it's rock. Okay. For a moment, I thought it was poop. Thought it was poop. What is... oh, God. I can't remember the proper name for it, but... in Fallout New Vegas, it's called Zion. I'm thinking that's where we are, but I can't remember the real name for it. What's this? It's question mark. New quest. Oh. Unknown shelter. Is it just Zion National Park? Okay.
Pulse is getting quicker.
I think specifically this is Zion. What was that noise? It's in this game? Yeah. What is your sight range? How far can you see? You see me over here? Oh, you're turned around now.
Those machines must have torn through this camp.
Okay,
This
decently
valley
enough.
definitely isn't safe.
This is absolutely gorgeous. It's great. Yeah, we won't wander too far, otherwise I'll be acid.
Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
There's so many of these question marks. I want to go in, upgrade the bow,
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Scan them when down. Not at the moment. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
Outlander approaching.
Outlander approaching.
Savior?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra!
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's
Poland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Yep, definitely. It's a little heavy-handed, but it also makes sense. Aloy needs to slow down a little bit.
Sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Atmospheric thunder in real life. Upgrade the hunter bow.
Best I can do is let you use that workbench.
Ah, okay. He's a vendor, but he's locked at the moment. Oh, outfit upgrades. So we don't change outfits, so we just have the one outfit that we upgrade? Okay. You can upgrade each. Okay. So we've unlocked the ability to have acid arrows and then further upgrades. Okay, I'm liking this upgrade method. And then increases weapon stats. Regina, the weapons, the grinding, yeah. Braided wire. Yeah, and that just makes it better. This is cool so far. I'm liking this. Trap crafting. We can just make the one there. Outfit upgrades. Nora Anointed. Well-worn armor made with repurposed technology from an ancient lab. After losing its power source, it was modified to augment ranged combat. Hey! That's cool. Coil slots? Gotcha. So yeah, this was the energy shield armor, but once its power source ran out, or losing it, that's cool. I like that. Little bit of lore. We use lock slots, concentration regen, potent medicine. Oh. Fanghorn Antler. Seems easy enough. Ocean crafting. We got our 1 wild meat, so we can make that. Pouch upgrades. That's always going to be wanting more of just all of this. Food resources, common, uncommon. Okay. So we need boar, raccoon, and squirrels. Special gear. Yeah, this is the polecaster. And then the unknowns. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, right. We can make another one of these. Sure. Now available. See if they are weak to acid. We'll build up the corroding state. Once in the state, enemy's armor takes damage over time. Ooh. Okay.
How am I supposed to work with a hammer?
Obliterate all wildlife. Yeah.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
This is your stash. Oh. Found in every settlement. Da-da-da-da-da. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding X. Okay. Okay.
I do like the sound of my voice.
Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Unless Olvin...
Restock all categories. Very nice. So did it... Okay, it automatically put the other stuff away. Selling for metal shards. Alright, we're not going to sell any of this stuff until we need to... Like, we specifically need shards, but for now we're good. Legendary? From a bristleback. Okay, alright. Ulven. Okay, Ulven needs a talking to if he's like threatening workers. Set up your potion mix manually before doing full restart. Your potion mix.
Signify that with an...
Strike pieces? Used in a game of Machine Strike. Oh, they added in like a board game? It doesn't give you the best mix automatically. Ah, okay. Rotates towards its attacker and inflicts 1 damage. Okay, that sounds like that could be fun. Oh, we have 2 outfits. From the plates of a Thunderjaw. Low health range, second chance, low health defense. Okay, so this is much more in depth. Deal more damage, power attack, charge, okay, critical strike. Okay. You're gonna change the look. Oh, really? What's marked to take? Oh yeah, this is stuff in the stash, not what I'm actually using. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see now. I wonder why I have these. Maybe just default starter stuff? That's melee, electrical resistance, range, and fire. Have to be in your inventory to apply a look without changing. Gotcha. Low health valor. Low health melee. Okay. There's a lot of systems to get an eye on. Champion's Spear. Oh, short bow. Thunder Sling. Well, it's not... I mean, it's explosive damage. Okay.
Even though I just did. Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Warrior bows, quick firing, short range bows. Okay, so I need to equip that then? Yeah, they need to be equipped. Go to the stash, yeah. Interesting.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Genius, you know?
Almost ready to go?
Just 'cause you keep blurring out doesn't mean you're off the hook.
Okay, cool.
I'll come talk to you later.
Ah, finally.
Locked vendors, locked vendors.
Round.
There's a lot of quests in here. Barracks of some kind. That's a Sun Priest tent, if I've ever seen one. Sort your weapons by type in inventory. Ah, very nice.
I know you see me.
Hope to catch you soon.
Okay, we got a quest over here. I don't have time to talk with you, friend. I need to go. Immediately runs off to go help a random person.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Yep.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Alrighty. Alright, Central Unknown Machine Strike. Oh, right, that's the game.
You know what we need?
Another save point.
We are on the same side here, Ulvin. The Bristlebacks threaten us all.
Ah, this is Ulvin.
What do you want, Ulvin? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it,
What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfund Freeholder, at your service. So,
it's not
what
very
could have dragged
Osram
you
of
away
him.
from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
He really doesn't want us here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that that character when he talks again. He really does not want us here.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Mm-hmm.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
It's my money, and I need it now.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
I presume the tavern's up here. Oh, that's a wall. Ooh, oh, this inside is, oh, this is gorgeous.
Another.
Okay, it's a little laggy though. Where is... They sometimes are placed in the same position on the wheel. Oh, dang, okay. Milduf.
Hey, Milduf. Milduf. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
I like this guy.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
That's great. Alright, now, where is Petra? Oh. Oh no, that's him. Next room, gotcha. My eyebrows. What? Complaint form smudged with ash. The product in question maimed me? Bang Buster. Bought it 3 days ago. Oh, okay, this sounds like something I might be interested in. Instant description. Scorched Out Hammer. Oh, is it like an explosive hammer? Refund denied. Proclaiming I am not a babe. Oh, that's great.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I can immediately hear G-Man.
That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
Oh god, what's that character's name? It's probably the same voice actor because I think it sounds like him. Oh, I can't remember his name though. The security guard from Half-Life. About that beer I owed you. It sounds like him as well, with certain inflections. I can't remember his name now.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
Barney, yes.
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
It does sound like him, but yeah, I can very much hear the G-Man. It's crazy. It's weird hearing that voice with so much, like, emotion.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming
Rude.
that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
He kind of even looks like Barney a little bit.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Sounds to me like there was a burrowing machine, because he's talking about how they can't get into the valley any other way, so they probably dug their way in. We've already seen, what, 2 different machines that specialize in digging?
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the Bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
All right, Bristlebacks.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
That voice sounded a little familiar. I don't know what from, though.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession
1 moment, snoozing the ad while we're in the conversation.
Decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well,
there we go.
I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
We had a single sip out of that thing, I think.
Took you long enough.
Play some Strike, huh? I'm kind of interested in what this is. Strike. But before we do that, we got to do another ad break. So I will let you guys enjoy the atmosphere of the bar. Tavern, I guess. It's a bit more than a bar. There we go. It's HFW's Gwent. Yeah, that's as soon as I saw the play piece, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is Caravan, this is Gwent, you know, in-game game. I'm actually kind of curious about it, though. It looks like it might be interesting. But for now, we got to do a quick ad break. So thank you all very much for your patience, and I will be right back.
Hey, Ray. Fancy a game of Strike?
Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We're back. I think it's only appropriate that we're in a nice tavern here. I'll just crack open a drink. And let's play some Strike.
Come to revel in some Strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck?
I have
then?
exactly
I got
one
an
piece.
extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
This reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics already. Okay. Opponent set. So do they just begin... Glossary. Ooh. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. Let's just... Beginner's tutorial. Q might like this. It's chess-like. Ooh, that's it seems like it's in that direction, because I was reading the piece that we had before where it like turns to rotate, and so like I'm getting ideas of what this could all be. Looks like we have different terrain, so the entire terrain board is just like what, grass? Burwer, melee type, does not have a skill, 2 melee, 1 ranged, 2 movement, 4 health. VP1.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
Yeah, okay.
To win
Yeah,
the game,
I see what you're saying.
you need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
Okay.
how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from,
Oh, okay.
and of course, their health.
I had that mostly correct on the first go.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
So if
I
we have-
own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
So if we need victory points, we need 7 of them, but there's only 2 machines. Do we win if we also just get all the machines, like if we clear the board?
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Okay, so if we move there, and they can move twice, presumably they're the same, so if I move there, they can attack me, so I should stay
Gotta
here.
move that machine forward.
Oh, it's gonna force me to move there?
Easy enough, huh?
Rude.
Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
Yeah, tutorial. Okay, yeah, so that is grassland. So it's just neutral terrain.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
Overcharge. We can rotate them. Ah, okay, so over there on the note on the left, it looks like we might be able to attack facing forward, and we have a weak point on the rear. Oh yeah, it's also on the piece itself. You can see like there's a red semicircle on the back of the piece. So getting a rear hit would presumably do more damage.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Okay, yeah, so
And
she
we're back to
exposed that
This
one?
time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines.
Oh, but what if I could attack there? Well, like that's all right.
When performing
Tutorial.
an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since
She's
my
got-
machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine.
Okay.
Did you get all that?
Yes. Oh.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it
Ah.
out.
Okay.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Uses this
Now,
action.
some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
Simple enough.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time.
But
And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes
I was
that
about to
can be
say.
a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
okay, so the timing matters.
That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner!
Okay,
Wasn't
clear the
so
board
hard,
or
was
7
it?
points.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me, always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Come on, Aloy. Terrain and knockback tutorial. Sure, I mean, this is actually... I usually, when it comes to in-game, like, mini-games, I usually don't care about them. This one kind of seems kind of cool. I'm somewhat interested in this one, actually.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you.
It looks like it's just height.
Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like
Now let's
height
take a look
is all
at
that
your machine's
matters.
combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
Are we going to also lose our defense? That's what it looks like, the little shield icon.
Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll
okay.
take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
I see, okay. So grasslands is the base, and then, you know, as it goes lower, that's negative.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Oh, okay. I was like, are we gonna play out the rest of that match, or? Machine types and skills.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a
Scrapper
normal game,
gunner
you get
type.
to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army.
Ah, okay.
Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right,
Okay,
let's
no
talk about the
skills.
different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks
Yep,
like
yep.
we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here.
Like, I don't want to skip her dialogue,
This
but
means they'll only hit
it's
the
also,
farthest
this is
enemy
taking a
in their
while.
Attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board.
That's cool.
This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
I feel like I would want to build a quote-unquote deck of just all of the largest, nastiest machines. The machines that I just find cool. Okay, so an actual game.
Let's do this!
Okay. It seems like we're going to be more or less evenly matched here.
Time to get serious.
You can just stand alone as your deck. Okay.
Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. My turn.
What? Okay. Oh, I can... Ah, but that would be a sprint. Oh, that's fine.
Ah, looks like I lost.
Decent enough. Is there a way I can change my deck, or I guess I have, because I
Come back anytime, Ray.
didn't I have a piece? I have no idea where this would be. Strike pieces. Oh yeah.
Red, welcome back.
Usually choose when you start which pieces you use. I see. It looks like it's forcing me to choose a set here. Climb when attacking from hill terrain. Make a new set?
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Is that something to do here? Oh, that's a lot. I do need to do this too. Oh no, there's so much to do. In the play interface? Okay.
Oh, you want to play, Red?
Open glossary. I don't see a way to make a set. It's just... I can see their set. And I can start.
Let's play.
I think these are predetermined sets, at least for this particular person. I mean, probably set up on the side again. Oh, they have attack range of 2. I did not see that. And it just makes sense to have them grouped.
Your turn.
Yeah, that's the hill terrain. I mean, are you just going to approach me? They could attack there. Oh, right. You move 2 per turn. Okay.
I'm up. Your move, Red.
So presumably, yeah, it's a ram type. So it'll go through. Okay. And it's got side weak points.
Okay, let's see. That's it for me.
Okay. Oh, right, because it was on the different terrain. I was like, oh, I should die. But no. I am dumb. I could attack again. I think we'll end turn.
Time to make my move.
Ah, because the overcharge, yeah.
That was brutal. You're up, Red. Knocked right off the board.
I could attack again. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I'm tempted to go ahead and kill it, get it out of the way. Yeah, because if it gets a chance to attack me, it'd be knocked off the board anyways. Yeah.
One less piece on the board. My turn. Looks like you're down to one piece.
This is interesting. We're both down to one piece. Can I move it again? Oh, you... Oh. The two... Interesting. Move here for now.
Time to make my move.
Right, because they can move it twice as well. Okay. Yep.
Oh, I won!
That's interesting. Okay, for some reason I assumed you couldn't move the same one twice. Okay.
Good luck.
But no, you can move up to 2 machines, but it can be the same machine twice. That's cool.
Time to get serious. Board's all yours.
Go get some food after this game. So if I can move the same one twice... That's interesting. Oh no, because that now it's overcharge. Can I not move it twice? I'm confused now.
I'm up. Your turn.
I'm quite tempted to overcharge into that. Be -2. Yeah, that height difference actually really matters. Okay. It's a lot more in-depth than I was thinking. Especially since my pool is overall limited. And then, okay.
Well, that's done now.
Huh. Yeah, the height matters a lot. Now what happens? Well, let's just move. Oh, wrong piece. I'm a fool. Can I back? No, you're once you okay, you're committed.
I'm up.
Darn it. Ah, this is interesting. Yeah.
Wow,
I'm bad at it, for sure. Yeah, because there's really nothing I can do now. Is there a way to, like, surrender? Yeah,
Indigit here? Okay. I'll see you later, Aloy.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might do some of this off stream. Or maybe when we're, like, really feeling chilling. But for now, I kind of want to get back to the main game. Question mark up here. Oh. Potion man. They get higher level the further west you go. Yeah. That is cool. I actually like that little game. Yeah, Machine Strike Beginner. Melee Pit? Excuse me?
Ask her. I don't know what she called me doing here. Piece of paper. I just know. Sure. Okay.
What's your problem?
Not really on me. I can send it to my stash.
Oh. Bada. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, yeah, this is not the melee pit room. Yeah, we'll try it. So, specific melee tutorial.
You
wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, A legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
I like Odurg. Okay. Against other human opponents. Okay. I guess we'll go straight into the challenges. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we have to learn things first. Speaking of, we are level 2 or 3 now. Increases range combat effectiveness. Melee combos increase melee damage effectiveness. Shredder gauntlets. Ooh. Silent Strike deals more damage. Stealth Stalker. Oh. I'm just trying to think, like, because we got to get, like, a starting one. That's, like, the ultimate that you unlock there. Resonator Blast. We got to get that one first. Strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Fully charged. Tap RT to energize your target. Switch to a bow and shoot the energy on the target. Ooh. Power Shot's best Valor Surge ever. Critical boost. Melee combo. Oh, okay. So we actually have like full-blown combos. Active skill can be recognized by its shape. Okay. And that's the block breaker. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable. Okay. Well, that was one of the things for the skill. Are there other... Oh, down here, there's more. Radial Blast. Berserk Blast. Defy Death. I'm looking for Power Shot now. I just want to see. Oh, these are cool. I like the little animations. Power Shot. Number of Power Shots. Ah, that's great. Alright. Alright, well, we can do some of these now.
I was hoping...
Okay, so Block Breaker. Defeat your opponent by overcoming their weapon guard, but be careful, as blocking opponents could counterattack at any moment. Alright, let's see. So light, light, heavy. Oh, jeez. Immediately, okay.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Oh. Oh, I can't use the... Oh, I can't... I was trying to pull out the bow, because that was the resonance thing. Oh, that's some range.
I didn't do it. Try again.
Okay. Wow, okay. He, like, lunged from halfway across the pit.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Ignoring me again?
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know?
I got locations, actually. Almost there. Yes.
Okay, there's definitely much more of a rhythm to it in this game.
I buy you a drink, but I'm made of sharks, you know? Come on!
That didn't do it. Try again.
Wait, oh, wait, what? Oh, did I not do it in time? Right, it's only a minute. What other damage should I be doing? I'm just meleeing him.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
One drink. I'll come find you later.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Yeah, I'm not meeting the time. I am doing the block breaker move. Every time he's blocking, I'm doing it. Do I just do the block breaker move specifically over and over?
Salutations! Am I alone? Hey, cows. Of course it counts.
I'll go get Hammerhead.
Good stuff.
I mean, like, this whole fight, I'm basically just doing the block breaker move just over and over. Come on. I mean, we are stripping him of his armor.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Oh, did success? Fail? Okay. I guess that was a higher DPS move, so we ended up doing enough damage to him. Barely, though. Okay. Performing melee combos and power attacks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Success is often random seeming, yeah.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
That one looks like...
He's like specifically dodging the...
That energy doesn't last forever.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Sister!
Tell me I'm not seeing this. Is that the savior? Walk it up
Almost ready to go? Hey, I thought you'd left by now. We're wrong.
Take it easy today, okay?
That spear can give you the edge in
Okay.
battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies.
Yeah, use heavy
Triggering
attacks.
those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Pitmaster Challenge, okay. We have 2 minutes. Dodging a blocking attack, he's beaten the best brawlers. Okay.
So... You fight well.
Oh, come on.
This is your whole plan. I'm ready to fight hand to hand when you are. Good. A good series of attacks. Fight well. Good. A good series of attacks. A good series. Glad. Fight well. I see. Good. Yield. I yield.
Okay. Yeah, I can see how finicky the system could be for sure. But that was actually not too bad.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
The first one was just weird.
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurg.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Alright. He's like, ah, damn, she's got hands.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
Milduf awaits, yes. Do we need to go to him directly, or... We need to go get the food.
Ah, hello again.
About that.
Oh, he's good.
What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters. I can use it until I get another groove griddle forged. You can probably pull one out of a scrounger scrap pile northeast of here. I'll clean it first.
Okay, yeah,
For the
he's...
dishes, then I can...
I thought it was a
I should be
new
going.
voice
Right.
line. We adjust the quest. Yeah, there we go. Gather wild meat, bitter leaf, and scrounger site. Okay. Yeah, we need to go get the stuff. Okay. There's a question mark up there. I wanna... the map's gonna have stuff on it. I gotta go for it. Oh, this is... What is this? Medicinal water weed. Okay, it just counts as a berry. This water is gorgeous. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Will hide you from underwater enemies. Okay.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Vigor stem. God, this is so incredibly gorgeous. Oh, Whoa, why did you attack that way? Oh my gosh. That's... I'm glad that they just added those in randomly. Oh. Oh, wow. The climbing is way more in depth. Okay, hold on. That actually looks like natural terrain rather than glowing paint.
Thought a dyer would be interested in this.
A dyer, huh? Can I keep going up? Oh. Oh, hello. Lots, like, wow, the freedom for climbing is incredible. Oh, this is amazing. Was this got a lock on it? Is that, or do I can just grab that? Okay, I can just grab it.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Blocked path.
Huh. That did nothing.
Signal tower. Missing tool needed. Oh, okay, so underground there. Ah, you can grab that, Aloy. Yeah, I was seeing that. Looks like I can still do the tower, but just not, like, the underground section there. Ah, here we go. I was like, surely there's a place to start this. Lots of the world to open up as you progress the main quest, yeah. Ooh, not quite. Ah, I was really hoping to, like, launch way up there.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun.
Careful.
Send a signal?
Lens of Morning.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Oh, this is really cool. Also, it's just light the beacons. That's immediately the vibe I get from this tower. Send a message up and down the canyon. Is there a quick way down that's not lethal? Oh, hello. Gondor will answer. Exactly. So can I climb down here? I can.
Take this to a dyer later.
This is... Oh man, they did such a good job with this claiming. So, are these just regular plants rather than special collectible plants? It seems like it. There's not a lot of, you know, pomp and circumstance when I collect the cliff plants. They're just specific to cliffs. Okay, what am I doing? We need wild meat.
There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long climb to get up there.
I'm looking for any birds in the trees. There be a boar. Oh, squirrel. There was a squirrel there. Hold on. Where did the squirrel go? I know it's the joke, but literally there was a squirrel right there. Like, literally a squirrel, and I need a squirrel for my thing. I know. It was a squirrel though, and I need squirrel. Can I rack multiple arrows? No, I can't. Okay. Get back here. Some more wild meat. What is... Oh. That's too fun. The little bit of hang time you get as well. Oh my gosh, this game is gorgeous. Wait, so can I can probably just climb straight up this, can't I? What the hell was making that noise? That's just too good. Oh my gosh.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Second time for the reference today.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnef said I'd find his crew.
Oh, this is the mine. Okay. So another one of these. Another blocked path. Yeah, so it's like blocking caves. Interesting. I mean, I guess while we're up here, we can get the meat and do this other mine thing. Oh, god dang it. I need to do a ad break as well.
This must be the mine Arnef told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
The miners will wait. You guys will get to look at this incredible view while I go use the restroom and Twitch plays an ad. So, get that set up here. Awesome. All right. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back and possibly find another squirrel. Alrighty. Thank you all very much. God, it hasn't even... It's almost been just a minute. That was a very fast bathroom break that time. It's fine. So, go to the mine. Unknown shelter.
Floods, burrowers, havens, entire mines are widowmaker.
Oh no, Corvin, that was the supervisor.
Mentioned.
Yeah. I did wash my hands, actually,
You did?
yes.
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Someone needs to tell you that, Aloy.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Going in. Crimson Narrows.
I gotta find those 2
Is it like a dungeon?
Quick. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
That was really cool. We broke the surface. Oh, boost? Hey! Oh, that's cool.
You need to leave. Not without you.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
That was really cool. We broke the surface of the water, and then, like, the little back and forth there. I know that's actually a rather simple thing for a developer to, like, program, like, as a trigger, but that was still cool.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives within the track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
to the minecart. Okay, I see that we're gonna partially drain this. Is that a button prompt? No. Oop, oop, can't see. Oh, this is just cool. Okay, swim around. You have no idea.
I should have some of the sweats.
Alright, wait a minute. Crimson Narrows, yeah? Mine. Oh, I can pull that down.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildov.
Hey, we got the wild meat. Is this not where I'm climbing up at? Ooh, the game doesn't like that camera angle. Oh, I'm a dingus. I didn't even see that over there. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. So... yeah, that's blocking it. But that's a grapple point, I think, there. No, that's a ladder. Is there another way to go here? This is their room. I do have an internal map. Okay. Okay, yeah, so there's something over there. Is it under all this? I hope I didn't just trick myself into the completely wrong solution. Oh, there is something this way. Oh. Blocked path, okay. Ooh, close. Yeah, don't die. Working on it. Okay, so no, this is the way to go. And I probably was just blind. Yeah, water's coming in here. What am I missing? It feels like there's something very obvious that I'm missing in here. But it also feels like the water needs to be drained a bit. There's no climb points there. I can't... Yeah, I can't do the rope pull or anything like that in here. Good thing you don't have thalassophobia. Not yet. Yeah, no climb points here. I mean, I rotate this over, and that would give me access to up there. But that's from here. I can definitely picture them doing some very large robos in the water. Alright. What am I doing wrong? If you want a gentle hint. At the moment, I'm fine. I do feel a little silly. Is there something... Did I not look up? It's easy to miss. No climbables there. Just like you the first time through, gotcha. Let me get one more look around, because I'm pretty sure that this really is where I'm supposed to be going. As you go out here, you jump on this. Invulnerable to projectile force. Okay. That was my next thing, is I was going to try and shoot that. Oh, wait. Can I stand on... Oh, wait a minute. This is probably shallow enough to stand on. Oh, nope. It is not. Is there anything in here that I missed? This is not close enough to interact. This is what drew my attention in the first place. Does the quest perhaps tell me something more? Drain the mine. Go to the minecart. Yeah, I mean, this is where my attention was initially drawn to. It's like, this is, you know, where you're supposed to go, seemingly. Oh my... Wow, that was hard to see. Okay. I really do try to avoid the whole like streamer blind, but man, it's still really a thing.
Could use fire against it.
Concealing Omen. Can be struck to release a cloud of spores that may obstruct. Ooh. I didn't see that either for a while, yeah. So let's see, you... Attack removal, so that's on the chest.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Ooh, we have underwater. Man, they did a lot with the water here. This is really cool. You have no idea, yeah. Well, I know that they, like, all the promotional stuff really talks about, like, the coast a lot. Oh, nope, down, down.
Oh, machine's onto me.
Ooh, into the water, alright. I kind of want to practice more melee combat. Especially if we can knock off some of their bits. Do you guys even have a ranged attack? Surely they do. Oh, right, it's the Sonic thing. Get back here.
Okay, better.
Yeah, so light attacks really do not do a lot of damage.
I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
At least not yet.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Wait, refresh stealth area? Oh, you can, like, physically go up to him and do it. Range is so much better, especially hitting weak points.
Find a way up to those explosives.
Okay, though that's cool. Are you explosive? Yeah, we knocked off the resource container. Oh yeah. Isn't there a crate in here? Also, with tracks like this, I imagine this universe is not very far from trains. Like, the Oseram are really going to be pushing the world forward technologically.
Let's see where this leads.
This is kind of a cool camera angle. It could also be a very good jump scare angle. Okay, so I was right in seeing that there was like other rooms and stuff to get around, but accessing it was different.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that water.
we go. Quasi 19th century, yeah. Explosion time.
Did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Hut! Yeah!
Oh, it's still. Whoa, how much health? Are you like a boss
Down it
version?
goes. Hut!
Okay, yeah. Oop. Ah, hey! Okie dokie.
I'm not giving up.
Okay.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
You know, the ranged might be better, but the melee is also a lot better. I actually am kind of... The Dark Souls is coming out a little bit. At least use that energy buildup. Oh yeah. Well, it was just like wait. To get back up to there. Not really. Yeah, I will be doing the energy buildup. It's just they kind of died right as I got the buildup.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Hello.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid. No, yeah, it's... Oh.
Come on. Up we go.
Oh, this is a pretty dramatic new ability. I mean, true, but like, also... Oh, can I get over there? There we go. I don't know if that was the intended way in there, but that was the way that I ended up going. I think I moved that in such a way that it's having a problem. Can I get it from here? some points there. I think I... Oh, wait, maybe this angle? Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, whoa. Floating chest. Chest closer to the entrance, okay. I remember seeing another one when we went to the other room, but now I haven't seen it.
Gotta get your big hammered backside.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
That's really interesting. Ah, here we go. That's too much fun. Burrower sound shell. Ah. I love the lasso going on there. Over here, Corbin.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Oh.
Thank you, Huntress.
Keeps coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress.
Oop.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Okay, we got health. We got skill points. Is there anything cool here? Oh, right, the treasure boxes, you're right. Valor Surge. Build up a valor to use. Okay. Oh my gosh, I get it. You don't have to tutorialize too much anymore. I do really like concentration, so I think we'll go for that. High volley. Ooh. Spread blast. Oh, okay. Sure. Start opening up that tree. Oh wait, I still have skill points to use. Power shots. We gotta get down to power shots apparently. Depletes more slowly, prolonging the use. But then, yeah, we can put another skill point into this. Recover. 200% recovery speed. What? Sure. Okay. Healing. Oh, dye plants. Unlocking outfit dyes at dyers. Okay. Given your melee bent, you might actually use some of the melee power surges. Ah, possibly. don't actually see a treasure box thing. Key upgrade resources. Food, dye plants. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something, I don't see it. Thought they were a thing, but maybe I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I guess let's go check out this unknown, which I think is that tower. Yeah.
Frost ammo could help here.
Fire Fanghorn. Okay. Yeah, blaze canister. You needed a horn, yeah. I don't have any fire, unfortunately. I have blast. Yeah, shoot it off before killing it. Detachable, attack removal, destroyed when killed. Destroyed when killed, yeah, so you gotta kill it early.
Time to fight.
Oh, wrong weapon. Oh, it's coming in. Oh, and then just did it one-shot me, or was I low health? Yeah, first death. Yeah, getting hit is really spicy on this difficulty. Like with my current health and all that. Oh. Unavailable. Woo. Basic damage. Oh, jeez. Long range shot. Oh no, those are chargers. You're different. I can already override these guys. Okay. Oh, what? I was at full health there, right? Oh my god, I gotta be really careful. Okay. This might seem a little weird. Yeah, died to a charger, yeah. But this is honestly kind of cool. Like how difficult the robots are right now. Honestly, I'm intrigued. Oh, wow, the range. That guy saw me from very far. Squirrel. Oh, wait, no, that was a raccoon. Did you say that with more enthusiasm? I really thought it was a squirrel, but these are just raccoons. That's a squirrel. No, wait, raccoon. I'm pigeon. Raccoon. Jay? Like a blue jay? Raccoon. That's the squirrel. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Destroy more wildlife than the blight. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Another squirrel. Wait, can I? Go hunting with dynamite. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. All right, workbench, weapon upgrades. Pouch upgrades. Potion pouch, yes please. Trap pouch. Hunter arrow. Okay, we need rabbit. Horned lizard skin, okay. Rabbit, lizard, boar, prairie dog. God, there's a lot of animals. Oh, you're right. I need to be using the potions more. Yeah, always keep your health overcharged. Yep, yep, yep. I actually don't know how many of these I'm going to be making. Okay, getting the bow upgraded. Sounds very good. So it has a coil slot. I don't think I have any coils. Is that done from this menu? Edit coils, yes. Okay. Okay, we are learning the ins and outs of the game a bit more. I don't even know what that
An
was.
old watchtower that looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Oh, it's a pigeon. Okay. Climb in here, it looks like. Pigeon may be the one thing you don't need for anything. I see.
You can get a strong color out of this. There we go.
I'm loving the climbing. Okay. Oop, wait. No! Oop, up, 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 up. I hit B instead of X, and B just launches you off. Oh. Oh, it auto-saved me here. This isn't a deathless run. That much is for sure. I think we're just I'm gonna need to get a lot of the muscle memory down. That was hilarious. Just leap off the edge.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
There you go.
Lens.
Lens of Dawn.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
God, I love the big, like, chain lift. What is that? That is... Okay, yeah, that's on the far side. Very nice. Ah, okay, so you can actually fall a little bit further down than this one. Oh, come on, get him. Get. Oh yeah.
Shock ammo could help.
Charger. Mountable. Key upgrade resource. So we do need to detach the horn. We can tag the part. What was that? Oh, you're naked.
Time to follow up.
Oh, I'm not overhealed. There we go. Charger primary nerve, charger circulator. Oh, it just auto picks up the horn. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, you guys run off. Squirtle. Who's attacking? Oh, you are. Nice. The range does feel really good. I love how we can just pick up the horn. That auto pickup is great. Not sure what killed the boar, but I'll take it. Brown rat. Okay, rats are back.
Clever one.
Oh my! What was that range, Alloy? Or Aloy, not Alloy. What was that range? Oh my god! I teleported to it. That was insane. Oh, we got a weave. Okay. Lots of ridgewood. Oop. Actually, this does damage over time. Not really. Hush you. There's a cool feature of the grapple you'll love. I cannot wait for the ability to like grapple onto an enemy, like to melee with it. Like that actually sounds really cool. Like I'm waiting for an enemy to appear that has like a grate on it, and I could just rip the grate off with the grapple. I didn't really look at them very much, actually. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Scroungers. Moldiv said I could find a medal.
I was here in the warrior. Aerial slash. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Spread shot. Melee detonator. The Destroyer. Spinning scythe. Energy surge. Resonator damage. Elemental spear. Ooh. I'm not seeing anything associated with the grappling hook, at least not in this tree. Oh. Machine grapple strike. Oh, man. Oh, that's down all the way down at the end of the range tree. I mean, that works for me, I suppose. That's really cool.
One of their scrap piles.
Come here.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Oh, right, it doesn't one-shot them. Oh, it doesn't one-shot them. And they've got, like, that shockwave attack, okay. This got bad. This got bad in a hurry. Oh, wow, God. Hunter skills tree. Yeah, this is a whole different experience. I honestly, I like it. Okay. So I need to be, I can't just be willy-nilly. Because I'm kind of used to the first game where, like, honestly, you could just kind of wade into a group of robots and you're fine.
Scavengers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Oh, that was like homing. Oh, jeez. Hey, where'd he go? Okay. Take that potion. Yeah, we got plenty.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. I think I have everything I need for Mildov. That thing too. I can use it to see. Where'd it go?
No? once you place it, okay.
It's down. Huh?
Oh, jeez. Ah, the chain attack. That did not go as I wanted it to. Okay. Oh man, I am loving this so far. Alright, I definitely got to get used to the impacts though. I am incredibly fragile. Okay. Not everything. Generous supply. Also, I'm not 100% sure what happened with that blast trap, because I thought that was going to do like a lot more damage to him, but he just kind of went through it and didn't care. Oh. I saw this one. I did not see this guy. Okay. Rabbit. I see a rabbit. Oh, wow, you're fast. Not fast enough. Give me all the berries. Oh, some more of these guys. Ah, dang it, and we have to do an ad. Well, to be fair, I also need to use the restroom. Oh my god, this game just devours time. Okay. I will be right back. You guys enjoy this lovely atmosphere. I'll try not to have the sun not blinding you guys. Oh man, I'm really, really enjoying this. I do apologize for the repeated deaths there, but I think that's okay, given the difficulty and learning the game. Hopefully we can minimize those. But for now, I will be right back. I just realized I did not unpause the game. Sorry about that. That was a mistake on my part. But we're back. Wasn't too long. Honestly, so right now, the vibe I'm getting, at least from range combat, is there's a lot more parts to knock off of even just like the low-level guys. That the big, like the sniper bow, the marksman bow, I feel like is going to be even better here, because then you can just one-shot entire components off instead of requiring multiple hits. That's the vibe I am currently getting.
Looks like a landswarm. Scarier antlers.
Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, the damage. I really wish I had fire arrows right now.
I'm out.
Oh, I haven't even tried the acid arrows yet. Nice. Level 5. I mean, it's the... I don't know, the best compliment I can give so far is that it feels like a good sequel. It's a lot of the stuff that was happening in the first game, but just better. Like, it feels better to melee, feels better to do the range combat, feels better to do, yes. Like, it feels better to knock off parts, know that you need to knock off specific parts, like these horns. It feels good. Like this menu, being able to interact with this and just top off. It just feels really good. Okay. What is that?
Skin stings in this cold.
River Bloom Leaf. Medicinal berry, okay. Oh, it's a cave. Sunken Cavern, Daunt East. Not quite on the surface. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh. Don't. Oh. Swim deep. Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna get a rebreather of some kind? Aw, man. Green shine sliver.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Oh. Rare, valuable resource. Aha. Seems like there's a lot more down there to get. Oh, oh. All right, I'm gonna wait to loot that because it's just gonna be a bunch of back and forth. Where instead I could just come back when we have the better equipment. I thought I saw a big green thing on the top right, like as we were entering in. I've been slowly wanting to make my way to that. I was like, what is that big green thing? But I didn't say anything at the time. Oh, yeah. Wow, okay, I can imagine we're going to be doing a lot of swimming in this game. Because that is a lot of resources to put into a mechanic. Okay, so... Oh, that's so cool. Is this another tower? It is another tower, okay.
I think I can climb up this cliff. Might be able to reach the tower I saw at the top.
Get it from below. They let you chain them together. I'm so happy about that.
This will make a good dye.
I'm just very happy right now. Again, it's just... Ooh, what you doing, Aloy? Please hold on to the cliff, please. Okay, there we go. I think we can drop down here, go left. This is... Oh my gosh, this is so good. It's just, it really is a good sequel. So many of the mechanics
There's the tower.
are just improved.
I still got a ways to go to reach the top.
There we go. Okay, we got a route here. Definitely so, yeah. Oh, almost. I actually really like looking for the cracks rather than relying on the focus. Because we could do this, and it would highlight all the points. But I actually really like, it feels so much more natural to just look for the cracks. To actually look for the handholds.
Okay, almost there.
Yeah, that's why when you were warning me about it, I was like, if it's a problem, I'll do that. But like it's almost like a little puzzle game. And obviously these are, you know, infamous yellow paint.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. I can almost see the...
Oh. I should have actually looked out from there. Gotten the view.
There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Already got it, Aloy. Unless there's like another one. Look at that view. I feel like this has got to be the Grand Canyon. If you're good at seeing them, great. My point was that Aloy's skill is from her childhood training. So I don't like that it's focus dependent. Yeah, I agree. Look at all this. Also, fast travel. How does the fast travel work here? Travel? It costs a pack. Okay. We're close enough. That'll just go. But clearly you learned as Aloy did. Well, I will take the compliment. Especially after that series of deaths. Alley-oop. Travel from fires is free. Ah. That's what that was about earlier.
It would work well on armor.
Alley-oop. Alright. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, we're fine. Rock. Now, see, that's what I'm looking at. Key upgrade resource. Component is valuable for upgrading weapons or outfits. Now, will that go away once I don't need it anymore? Keep an eye on your HUD compass for data points. Ooh, okay. Like, will it stop warning me that it's a key upgrade once I don't need it anymore? What is weapon stamina? I'm kind of interested to see what that one does. Powerful unique attacks that offer... Okay, bada. Depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Need stamina, yeah. Okay, so that is a new resource. That was something I wasn't privy to before. Oh, whoop! Ooh, okay. Wasn't expecting it to just do that. Can I... how do I aim this?
If I find the right cauldron, I'll learn how to ride this machine.
Okay. Wow. Okay, it knows where I am. It knows where I am. It's okay, I just wanted to try out my cool ability on you. It's fine, or I'm leaving. What is that? That's a big guy over there. I'm under the water. You can't see me now. Yes, we did get the griddle. I'm heading back to town right now. I am secretive under the water. Grab the berries. Thank you. I feel like that over the artillery shot would be very useful against human enemies because you could just instantly headshot them. Here.
Becoming haunted.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, we had to load the interior. Okay, we're fine. Computer. Whoop.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
I love this man. I'm sensing some Monster Hunter meal prep.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I love this man.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Oh. What? Oh, food's a thing. Oh, wow. Okay, like long-term buffs. Food's a thing. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at the bottom right. That looks... Oh, wow. Okay. Low health melee by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Ah, okay. We have a limit of 2 food, it would seem. Boost trap limit by 3. Meet in the middle. Wow. Okay. So no cost. Pouch upgrade will expand it. Okay. Yeah, so the max we can have. And then, okay, and now it costs actual stuff. So, oh, we have to bring them ingredients, and it will also cost some shards. That's really cool. And we got a buff. Can I see that buff? Where that buff is at? Skill already acquired, but I see that it's a level. How do we upgrade the level? That's the weapon stamina. Triple notch. Oh, I think I immediately want to go for that one. Temporary benefits and skill boosts. Reduced your concentration recovery time. That's really cool.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
For you.
See what else
Very best.
Eldef's cooking.
There we go. And okay. That's so good. Oh man. Did the other quest just auto-complete? It did, okay. I think we need to go find Erend.
I've had too much to drink. Is that a Nora?
Is that a Nora? I love how that's still a thing.
That reminds me.
Oh, I should probably do upgrades while I'm here. I don't even know if we can. Oh, we can. Resource pouch. Ah, the boar hide. Perfect. Alright, well, it looks like we're already going on a goose chase. Need a lot of horned lizard stuff. Rabbit still. Peccary bone? Peccary, that's a type of boar. Yeah, okay. Still need lots of stuff. Foxhide, okay. Outfit upgrades. Quite a while before you get there. Braided wire, metal shards, might as well. I should probably try and use this bow for melee. It seems like that's the like incorporation. If you want to mix melee in with ranged attacks, you use this bow. Scrounger spark coil. Okay. Warrior bows are melee oriented, yeah. Oh wow, we went through our metal shards in a hurry there. Oh, don't use them much, yeah. I'm really curious. I like... Oh, weave slot. Yep. I actually really like mixing playstyles together.
Have I got something on my face?
No, you're too close to my stash. So can I sell from my stash? Oh, I see. Good for getting elemental effect, then following up with melee. Yeah.
Please. I'll drink you under the table anytime.
Oh, but all the vendors are locked right now.
Oi, miss.
Please.
Pristine Tooth. Yeah, this is all just stuff to sell. But we haven't stored any of that. Like, this is all resources to use. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. We've been keeping all of our sellables. But all the merchants are closed right now anyways, so. Oh, that's cool. Is that for logging, presumably? Oh, yep, it's a sawmill. Oh, I love that. Oh, man, I love the Oseram. Oh, and the drawbridge. Oh, the bristlebacks. Oh, I thought there was something here. There's a raccoon.
Is that a trip?
What? Oh. We got close enough.
The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Oh, really? Okay. So the blue are the tripwires. I did love the
teach me how to override these machines.
was it the rope caster?
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Suppose we could. I mean, they're blind enough to run into a floating bomb, so. Tripcaster, yeah, that's what it was. You gonna just. Yes, they
Just
are.
like I thought.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
What do you mean, dude? I used the tripwire. Come on. Do you want help or not? Yeah. Over there. Come on.
the last one.
I tried.
What a day, what a day. Thank the forge showed up. Tripwire's handy. Come on over. Let me give things proper like.
Careful. Hello.
I see you're a
Thurless.
practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents in Chain Scrape? There you go.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
I'm trying to picture the folks from Critical Role. I think I know who this is. I'm trying to listen for it in the voice. I'm not super familiar with Critical Role, though.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
I think I do know who it
Headed
is.
south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Various types of tripwire. Be careful not to run into your own. I do quite like the tripwire. Receive shock damage as well as shock buildup. There we go. Really trying to get access to the various elemental types right now. I feel a bit limited in that regard. Okay, that's Barren Light. I'll search for Aaron's tracks.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Okay, heading uphill. Oh, what's going on down there? Oh, there's a person.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting.
Acid Bristleback. Herd machine uses tusks to dig up resources. Okay. Oh, it is mountable eventually. Strong versus acid, weak to shock. Need to break the tusks off. Sick 'em. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Glad I can help. That's gotta hurt. Let's do it.
Oh. Okay, we're good. Hello, what is up with you? Oh, free.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bomb. Can also be used underwater. Interesting.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Oh. Wait, are ruins a bit different now? Oh, that'd be kind of cool if ruins are like little puzzles. Then cool it is.
Looks
Requires
like this
key
door needs some
module.
kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
I will scan
data
in a
here.
moment.
There's a code for the locked door in this data.
Ah.
But I still need to find a key module.
Dear customer name. Hey, thank you for staying with the lodge at Zion. Hey! With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. Okay. Hasn't been working to access a lot, just use the code. Ah, interesting. I figured that this was Zion. That's really cool. Oh, I can like rip that off from behind.
A crate. That should be useful.
Alright, what am I? Oh, well, I could have there we go. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Secure door. Access console. Ah. I can't, like... Oh, wait. Oh, this is cool. I am immediately liking ruins. I'll actually probably just move the crate over. Nope, don't climb.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
So this gives us access to the other side. That's... Ah, this is fun. I like this. Things on the other side here. Presumably, we go underground, we break that so we can bring the crate down with us, maybe?
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
What is this?
Ugh. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Ah, okay, that's what we need the crate for.
A little more light down here.
Ah, I was hoping. I was really hoping.
Too close. Down it goes.
I am loving this. I mean, it's a simple puzzle, but it's like, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. It's satisfying so far.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
We keep going up? Oh, we do keep going up. Okay. Oh, wow. God damn, this game is gorgeous. Watch people struggle on this? Oh, I gotcha. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, puzzles are different for everybody. Like, I don't mean to put anyone down by saying, oh, this is so simple.
The key module.
I mean, it took me forever to find that ladder, so... Ah, here we go. Before we drop down, is there anything up here? Not that I can see. Oh.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh, we actually get to put it in. I think it was it 1775?
Nope.
One 1705.
Got it.
What the? Gather the ornament?
What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now.
First up on this... Oh, the screw you, Kyle, too. Oh. What?
Figure out what to do with it later.
Oh, lots of skill points. So, are we going to be going to all of the various relics? And it's going to be the, kind of like the End of the World tour like from before? What is this Valor Surge? Do more damage. Build up Valor faster. Oh, we'll get the stamina for now. Well, I like immediately latched onto that. I quite like that. There was a campfire here. Let's save. Oh my god, I just realized we're over time. That's fine. The beloved comes home a little late tonight, and we're not doing anything big for dinner, so... you know what? I'll go a little bit longer. I am enjoying myself immensely. Aaron, you're gonna have to wait for a moment. There are animals to murder. Well, I thought there was another boar up here. Priorities, like it's important. There you go, Ayla. Actually, can I see that from here? The Daunt. Wait, that resembles what? Some kind of ornament. So... the upgrades are seemingly... Oh, well, this is cool. Is there a way to see the upgrades without... because I know we could make a job for them. We just haven't done that yet. Probably should make jobs for them, since I seemingly have to do it from a workbench. Squirrel. Nope. Aloy. Magnetize to the squirrel. Go. It's getting away. Oh, we lost it in the brush. Alright, Aaron. I guess we'll come and help you.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Bo? Yeah, I was trying. Aaron! The best boy.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
The smile they got on when they saw each other.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
I bet I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Yeah, turn it into scrap, Aloy.
The machine will shrug off acid. Oh, good.
Ah, okay. Oh! Depth of field, you've cursed me again! Or not depth of field, but... oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, my brain just died. Parallax? Parallax, I guess, would be the word. Alright, we've got a couple different traps we can use. There's a boar over here. Honestly, kind of think we just open fire. Like, we get the acid canister. Whoa! Okay, it's got a rocket strike. Come here. Oh, okay. It's got a bit of range to it. Simple enough.
Aloy, yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
I feel like Aloy's response would be someone who had a good reason, but I really like Erend. But that's making excuses. That's not honest. Okay.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right.
Yeah, it's a hell of a reason.
I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy.
Jesus.
Oh, you go on ahead.
What was that?
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
I'm curious how they're gonna do the character arc of Aloy stop having every burden on her shoulder and letting other people in. To be fair, her entire life she was an outcast. It's alien to her to have everyone, not just be willing and wanting to interact and help her, but also to be genuine about it. They're not trying to get something out of it. They are genuinely like, hey, we're your friends. Her entire life within the last... Ooh. As much as I like stealth, I kind of also need to do that. So how do I change... Ah, okay, so you change the ability here. Ah, okay. So now... Triple notch. And it keeps all three of them. Okay, very good. That was quite the thunk. Very old-fashioned bus. Oh, I see fighting over there.
There's the quarry
Check the
Thurles
bus.
mentioned.
He said to keep an eye on the radar. Also, cargo crate. Oh. I don't see anything on the compass. Nothing on scanner. Yeah, nothing that I can see. Was it the car trunk? This thing? So vehicles sometimes have stuff. Yeah. This tower seems suspicious. Vista Point Tower. Oh? Jeez. Is it climbable? Oh, wait.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot.
Okay. Yeah, this is a cool way to do this. I mean, I see the lodge. I don't mind the explosions. Okay, so it's in this area. I see. Oh, there's a bridge here. Lodge. Oh, okay.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
And that's looking...
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Is it... There's an ad about to play.
Got it.
Oh, I had to get closer. Okay.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by
Miriam Technologies.
Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Lodge at Zion. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ever since their establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role. Forrester line of wilderness management machines. Right, yeah, because all of her machines were basically eco. 5 stops down, 4 more to go. That's cool. I like that. That's a fun way to do that. Yeah, because I saw that. I'm like, can I climb that?
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Let's save and then into the fight.
Heart's flying.
One less machine. Another one down. Incoming.
Okay, there's this fire one. Fire bristle back.
One less machine.
Hey, Freya. It's going well so far.
Another one down.
I'm really enjoying the game. Haven't gotten that far. Ooh, careful, careful. Whoop!
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
There we go.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Stranger. Too far away or invalid. Okay.
Over here, girl. I wanna thank you.
Yes? Hello? Oh, wait, no, not you.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
The boar. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was great. Yes, we discovered food.
What are you and your crew working on?
We love food.
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Alright.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
This is all really cool. Search west of the quarry for bristlebacks. Wait, we still need to do that? Oh, the cause of it. Right. For, was it Havad, or is it Javad or Havad? The G-Man guy. I think it was Havad. Yeah, but how was the J pronounced?
The bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Well, there's some acid. Score! Oh, what is... That is not intentional. Interesting. It almost looks like it was like a intentional for a moment, but it's just like a weird jut of geometry.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Potion.
That's full, but my stash has room.
Potion. Ooh. There we go. Is there like an actual trail I'm supposed to be following, or just going? God, it's like a gunshot when you do the triple fire.
And a lot of broken trees.
Ooh.
It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Oh, you know what would be the ultimate irony? Because this is a Oseram mine. I wonder if he's the cause of them, because he dug too deep and too greedily. that would line up. Ulven being the actual cause, and that's why he gets run out of town, despite his connections. Split Crag. Or maybe they busted into a cauldron. That would also make sense.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Freya,
There's smoke. Deeper in the mine. An explosion?
I pretty much 100%ed the first game, so
So they did come through here.
I'll be doing so much in this game.
I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Oh, too far. Okay. Max tripwires placed. Okay. Yeah, I definitely recognize that I'm still in tutorial land. Hi there. It's a bristleback. It's getting a bit bristled, but we've got its back. Oh, this is such satisfying combat.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Just fully mine a whole area. Yeah. Oh, could I probably could have knocked these over, couldn't I? Oh no, they're blaze containers. Okay, it looks like blaze in this game is more of a yellow than a green. Oh. If I use explosives, do they detonate? Yes! Okay. Yeah, the arbitrary limit's a little silly, but it balance. I should be using this thing more. 1934, 2860. Can I do the triple notch here? No, I can't. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's going really well. I'm really enjoying everything about this. Like this is cool. I love that.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Small supply cache. I'll leave that.
There's a lot of blaze down there.
Ooh.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
A note on one of the barrels.
This note's addressed to Olvend.
Looks
like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
I do love me some grappling hook. Anything back here? I mean, just like, look at this. Just you do that, and you go, woo. It's great. Like, I really enjoy flying in games and stuff, but I don't like high altitude flying. I always want to be close to the ground. So, in games, instead of flying, I prefer movement that moves with the ground.
In the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth, until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open, and from where? Dead bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it.
Oh, come on. There you go. But to continue the thought, like for me, I really, really like the idea of grapple hooks, gliders, things like that that make you move with the terrain. It's just so much more interesting.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Did I not? Oh, hey, no, yeah. Return to Gavad. What is this, though? Another tower? Is that a Squirtle? Squirtle! Where'd it go? Oh, God, if I don't get it on, like, immediately, it's gone. It really is. Like, you need to get on the animals, like, as soon as you see them. Okay, it's more. It's way over here more. Oh, I mean, I can definitely scan and all that, but like, if I can get the enemy while I'm just... Not the enemy. Yes, the enemy. If I can get them while I'm just continuing and doing other stuff, that's like the goal.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like
Eat yourself slightly above the ground, yeah.
Trail clear.
Look, hover technology is... Ooh, that's a crow? Maybe? That was a little brutal in slow motion. It was a crow! Right way to farm shards, huh? This looks like a combat encounter for when I come back down. Oh, hi! Brutal, yes, but clean!
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We can't allow you up.
I'm going up the mountain.
Sorry.
No, it's an invisible barrier. No, you've used mystical powers beyond my ability. Damn it.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Oh, look at this view. Can I not get to that yet because they're blocking my way? I'm gonna climb over you guys. You shan't stop me. Oh, I might die here. Ooh, no, we're good. We're good. Aloy, we're good, right, Aloy? Are there even any climb points on this side? Okay. Fine. Fine. Just tumble our way down the mountainside. There we go. Invisible. Stop defeating the plot. What? Save. Save. Please. Thank you. Okay. I guess we'll go back here. Fine. Fine. We'll do the story. It is funny though. I was like, oh, you know, the first stream, maybe we'll get out of tutorial land.
Elven to blow the whistle.
Not
to
even.
Barren Light.
Yeah? What? Yes?
Oi, you're that Nora machine hunter.
Yeah?
Something in the dawn
Alright.
always
Not you. The bastard. Oh wait, let's talk to Gavad first. Maybe he'll back me up. Ooh, the lag. Oh, we're loading the interior. Oh, just get to the cutscene. There we go.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Oh, he was very happy for that
I
outcome.
need to go.
Of course.
Oh, did that not actually complete that? On hold until the embassy has been completed. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from...
Major
it's head for
Roman
the
Legion
west.
vibes. Oh, yeah.
Another reason
Oh,
to get the
hey,
embassy
Smoking
going?
Python. Whoop. And, okay, that was my controller running out of batteries. That's what I get for streaming a little late. The controller's like, no, I only signed up for 6 hours of this. Well, it's okay, I have second set of batteries. It is a me, Very nice to see you. How's the spicy ramen metro going? I saw you were live the other day, and I wasn't able to join then, but I did see it.
And they still sold the contents of that you fell into. Said you could taste the
There we go. Okay. Control. New, fresh batteries are in the controller. I haven't... Oh, did I miss that you were here earlier? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so on my end, Freya and Python, both of your names are blue, like the identical color blue in my chat. And so I was assuming everything that Python was saying was Freya. I'm so sorry. I've been interacting with you, but I'm just dumb. Exodus is by far the hardest. Let me refresh. Sometimes that like randomizes the chat colors. Oh my god, I can't believe it. There we go. All right, everyone's got different colors now. Oh. Yeah, so now Python is like an orange, Epicron is purple, and Freya, you're still blue. But before it was like Epicron was like gold, and then both of you were the same exact color blue. And like when I glance over, I'm like usually looking at the colors. I'm so sorry, Python.
Still here, I see.
Epicron. Rude. Who appointed you?
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
They did a good job of making this man incredibly hateable.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
God. We snooze this ad. After this conversation, we'll have to take a quick ad break.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast.
I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
Now what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. Okay. Well, let's go see.
Now that Chainscrape's back to work, merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Ulvund must be. Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you?
Yeah, I love Aloy too.
I promise you won't be disappointed.
One of the only character flaws that I'm really seeing right now is specifically the fact that it's a character flaw that they are exemplifying for the story. Sharp shot bow, that's what we're looking for. Do we not already have a warrior bow?
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Cannot be aimed while sliding. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. We'll take a quick ad break with this lovely view. Oh. Alright.
Shop just opened up and I've got a backlog of orders, so...
Yeah, we'll definitely be checking out the other merchants. I just got to get the ad going. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. And then we'll check out the rest of the merchants and probably be here in town for just like a little bit, getting inventory sorted. I think so, Python? I'm not sure. They probably know better than I do.
Wouldn't hold my breath. You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
This is gonna be my day.
Ignoring me again?
You can always get a new one, you know?
You can't just replace the lucky hammer.
So you got a lucky hammer that needs fixing, huh?
I'll have you know, this here hammer got a scrapper off my back first gig out of the plane.
Never go anywhere without it. Don't know what's worse. Walking through a town full of drunks, having to look at them sober.
Tavern's brewmaster can't be too happy that whistle blew, that's for sure. Better than sticking her up.
There we go. We are back. Thank you very much, Epicron. Thank you very much for the gift sub for Python. That's very generous of you. And I also didn't see it earlier, but Freya, thank you for the follow. I did not see that until just now. That was about an hour ago, so I apologize. But we're back. Okay. Stitcher. It's selfish of me. I need... that's true. Horny Jail is going to be fighting you, I suppose. There we go. I mean, really, we just sell all of these, right? Like, they're just for selling? This was on my way back from my side quest. I wasn't sure I would catch you again. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I am streaming a little late today, later than normal. So that's actually very understandable. So we've got our... Oh, I've already got these. Okay, so this would be new. It's got acid resistance, melee resistance. Silent Strike heal. Recover health? Oh. I feel like I'd prefer that for the critical strike rather than silent strike. Because if we're stealthing, I don't really need the heal. Gotta head back to work. Have a fantastic stream. Alright, well thank you for stopping by, Python. Hope work goes well for you. I'll try and catch one of your streams here again soon. I need to do quiet movement +1. Oh, it doesn't show it to me though. I still need to do Metro Exodus. Hunter Infiltrator. Okay, so it categorizes them.
Never fear, my lady. You have found me.
Practical choice.
Don't you have work to get to?
Boss has a hangover, so I...
Knockdown shot. Oh, okay, that's just like a cannon round. So why is it that I can see that there's another level there? Check the lower left of Machine Master. Okay. Machine Elemental. Spike Trap. Ooh. Haven't seen a spike thrower yet. Oh, it's like an atlatl. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. You put skills... I can't get to power shot yet. Oh, I guess... No, I guess it's down here. I could have gone for it. All the way down. Oh. There's a glider? Excuse me. Well, that's very cool. I mean, is there a way to... Oh, yeah, we can... Like, we can reset skills if we need to. Yeah, so we can change if we want. Oh, it's time limit. Yeah, I don't like time limits. You know what? Let's go ahead. You'll get them all eventually. Well, that's good. Now, the high volley... I don't have to get high volley. It is really cool, though. So I could just do... this, right? And then, yeah, go down to here. And that gets the triple notch. Ooh, that's good. Ammo. Heavy weapon. Ooh, yes, we do. We're a fan of heavy weapons. And then I like this idea of the sustained burst. Oh, right, the charge attacks. I'll get that in a moment.
Brought us together yet again.
Ooh. I do not have a Valor Surge. Sustained burst is a must for that weapon. Bombs. Rope. Just don't have lamp oil. Okay, that's something that we know we can do. I have not seen vultures yet. Have not seen foxes yet. Or prairie dogs. We have seen rabbits, though. Horned lizard, horned lizard. So I think these are the only two that we can actually do right now. A herbalist. Hmm. Reduce visibility. Okay. Eh. Oh, that used green shine. I did not... That's fine. Ah, okay, so this does fire and acid. Charger horn, okay. Now, we've got one of our first We got the warrior bow, which is 12 and 20. We sort by... Nope. There we go. So, I mean, it seems like the behemoth bow is just the better one. I mean, I know we've already put some upgrades into it, but... I'm assuming the warrior bow is the normal one, and then this is something that came with, like, the complete edition. There's enough in the world. Okay, that's what I was mostly worried about. It just seems like this is the better one. Plasma defense. Oh. Okay, so that's what that icon is. So, yeah, we got the Fire Hunter bow. This one is needing the braided wire. Okay, we'll make a job for that. Shop Tripcaster. Needs more braided wire. Seems like everything's needing braided wire. So now my question is, what drops braided wire? Canisters, containers, or capsules. Rarely from the machine carcass. Okay, so we need to break stuff off. Yeah, and there's a 68%. Okay, so we need to specifically be breaking stuff off. Grinder discs. Okay. I think I've been killing a little too much. Okay. Talk to Guadis. Is he here? Oh, he is here. Okay.
Everyone going back to work and all.
Doubt it.
Also this.
Smart. You know, this won't be the last he hears from
Get rid of all the new icons. And then we've only got so many. I guess we've got plenty of storage space there. I mean, yeah, I don't think we need to store anything quite yet.
Sister! Over here!
Oh, you don't get a lot of arrows with this one. Hmm. Okay.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Another character who's very, very easy to hate.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
There we go.
If I can
Got
get
those
through
back.
it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Oh, okay. We can go in here and get some more. Ah, this is like the back area. Ooh. Thievery. Thank you. New quest there. New quest there. Okay.
Boy, flag.
Oh no, we're still in the Daunt. We're chewing through it. Like, as far as I know, this area is the Daunt, and then map just continues out that way. Oh wait, whoa! There's a. What is this? Oh. Okay.
Took you long enough.
Getting past the invisible walls, yeah.
Yes. Something else?
Oh.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but claiming that also, well, even Alva... Correct.
I thought it was highlighted.
Okay.
Never mind.
Sunlight your path.
Ah, I figured it was going to be Petra.
Aloy.
Walk up on the table.
Huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja
I
refugees?
see, Epicrum.
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one, At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Toland Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those they just showed up one day, lost some good people, but that put it. Now, but how? 2 words. Ulvin he's hoping to dig
I think
until
that was the same thing.
He's been trying to.
About that.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
Oh, because it was updated.
Working on it.
By the Forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
That's why it was reset, because there was a few extra lines of dialogue.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Toland making it rougher.
Also,
So
the
Toland
beloved
has a
is home.
shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Oh, there's an exclamation point for Moldiff here.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. How perverse.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's anything new. It's just if he's got access to new stuff. Not at the moment. Okay, and then herbalist.
Remedies for
Cleanse potion, eh? Stats removing defense boosting brew. Aha, okay.
all who need them.
So I wonder if I buy one, I'll have access to it as a recipe. Oh, and we're down here. So I think we'll try and do at least one more quest or something,
You say that like it's
and then we'll probably have to call the stream for the night.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Oh, the Atlatl. Uh-huh. I see, okay.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Oh, these are the the eyebrow note.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Is this a guy that's in the DLC? Or, not the DLC. There was a guy that had, like, a special brew that we recovered from behemoths, I think. And there was also the guy in the DLC that was... But that was a different girl.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Yeah, ¿por qué no los dos?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise,
that's
they
who I'm
break.
thinking of, Epicrum.
But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
A bigger boom.
How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
I'll
be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Let's go do that. That sounds like a good idea. We already have 2 of the 3 charger horns.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
We need a charger horn, and there were some over here. Oh, and there's a building. Oh, and whatever this stuff is. Well, they said that the green shine was like blaze, but hardened. I wonder if this is explosive. That's your better bet since the other quest is a bit longer. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. This is just some combat and we're good to go. Spoilers. Oh yeah, I think out loud a lot. So I'm always thinking like, oh, what's going on here? These aren't any of the guys I care about, are they? No, there's chargers there. Let's get the fang horn this way.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
You got it, Epicrum. You saw nothing? Oh, okay, it saw something.
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
It's fallen!
Oh, hi there. Whoa! You're sudden. Explosion time. Where are you going? Oh, almost. Correct or confirm. That's a good way to do it. God, there's so much Ridgewood.
Tax suspicious.
Oh, gosh. Come on, switch. There we go. Those are really nasty antlers.
Getting there. Good. Oh!
Okay. Excuse you. Excuse you. Potion. Excuse you. What are you doing?
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now.
Okay.
Got the fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns.
I actually am really liking that melee bow. After a few rolls, you stumble. Ah, yeah, after the third one, you kind of like... Okay. Chases Fanghorn for ages. Ooh. You know, I might actually really want to look into the warrior tree here. I actually really liked that bow. 5 arrows. Wow. Burst fire. The destroyer. Doesn't look like you get to do too much with that bow, though. It's a little sad. Alright, we'll see. You know, something before I forget. I need to go here. I know I'll probably forget about it on the if we come back for the next stream. This will be cool since it's opposite my playstyle. Yeah, I'm liking it. Why do you need to go there? We will see if I remember where the spot was. It's a cool path, just kind of going along the whole side here. Across here. Infiltrator or hunter style. Honestly, for me, I think the main thing I want to do is a variety. So if it makes sense to snipe, then I'll snipe. If it makes sense to kind of bob and weave and like duel the robots, then yeah. Vigor stem. It seems like, was that a separate plant, or was that just a chance when I collect? Climb high and bomb below from above.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Here's the place. I'm gonna try not to scan. I just want to see if I can actually climb here. Ooh. On any plant harvest, okay. Yeah, it's not quite as open. Oh, maybe here. No? Well, this looks promising. Well, I know that I got up there from here. Maybe we can do that. And I need... Where's raccoon? What did I need? Rabbit and Jay. Okay. And then just all of the metal braids. Okay, yeah, we can climb that. Getting the climb started sometimes is a little hard to find which cracks are legitimate, but once you're on the climbing wall, you're good. Some like to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's me right now. I like looking for them.
Low and quiet.
Okay. Wonder if I'm barking up the wrong tree here. And because doesn't seem like this is the intended route. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Okay. What am I missing here then? I thought it'd be as simple as just kind of find a climbing route. Careful. Careful. Ooh, careful, careful. There we go. We are much more resistant to fall damage than the first game, that much is for sure. Can I use the chain? Thing may be easier later on. I'm hoping I don't have to do that. Like, I could maybe glide to it. Ooh, okay. I did not magnetize to the chain, so I probably cannot use it. At this point now, I just want to see if it's still there. Like, if I remember the right spot. Ah, the trees! Ah! Can't see. There we go. That was a little lucky. Because this thing doesn't have the same accuracy. Oh. There's a person out here.
Damn it!
Come on, big boy!
Oh!
God, those shockwaves are nasty. Oh, this is just like a... Oh! Oh, that's amazing! This is where they're getting the logs for the... In Chainscrape, there's the... Oh my god, there's the sawmills at Chainscrape. That's so cool! I love that! Have to head to dinner. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, we're not going to be on for too much longer.
Let me have a look. All right. But remember, the patent is mine.
I know what's up there. Oh, wait. You can see it just a little bit. Wait, what merchant are you? Weapon merchant, do you have anything new? No.
Really? There's nothing you want?
There is nothing I want. What times are you? Eastern. So it is almost 8 o'clock for me. I know it's up there. I don't know how to get to it right now. Okay. Let's see how much time we got left. Got 19 minutes. Okay. I'll use this to fast travel. So where was the other part of the quest? The bigger boom. Right, we need the charger horns. And there are chargers right here. So we'll just fast travel back. I'm out of fire. There we go. Catch the last little bit on the VOD. Gotcha, Apricon. Have a good dinner. Have a good one. We'll finish up this quest, this Atlatl, and then we'll call it a night. Freya, and for anyone else who's not a regular, if the stream schedule is basically Tuesday to Saturday. Tuesday I play The Long Dark, which is a survival game, and on Thursdays I play Valheim, which is a sort of survival crafting building game. But Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are kind of variety days. So that's why we're playing this today. Oh, I need to heal. Oh wait, I can use the potion, and then it'll overheal. Perfect. So if you're looking specifically for more of this game, possibly Wednesday, I will definitely be playing a lot more of it. I just don't know the exact days it'll be live. May take you a while. Oh yeah, it took me a couple months to get through the first game doing it that way.
Should use shock ammo.
Okay, blaze canister on the back. We gotta knock off the horns. Check what's being played. Okay, perfect. And no pressure. I just wanted to let you know so that you know what you might be expecting. Oh man, it really is not wanting to let go of that horn.
I'm empty. Didn't shoot off the horns. I have to try again.
Is also just very nice to have you. Resource container. Not interesting to watch for me. Yeah, oh man, I understand that. Where's the horn? Well, I know we knocked one off. Oh, right, it's over here.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Alright. Did I get the canister? Doesn't look like it. There we go. He is indeed a feisty one. Hey, level 8. Now, the explosives. Is that... Okay, it does not detonate it. It'll detonate blaze barrels, but it won't do a chain reaction like we're looking for here. I really wanted to test if the blaze would go off from other sorts of damage. But no, it needs the fire. I actually want to knock you over to override you. Ooh.
Can't do much without ammo.
Oh, no, I knocked him down, but too far away. Yeah. Ah, we'll get him. We gotta override him for the quest anyways. Well, that's why I was trying to override him, but yeah.
Be welcome, Elven.
Have you got those barrels? Oh, right! There's a lot of, like, things around. More destructible stuff. There's a lot more to going on in the environment. And I'm not really used to that. There we go. Kablooey. Like, were there any traps I could have used? I need to be on the lookout for more of that sort of stuff. Like the logs, the barrels. I do need to be on the lookout for that. That's just cruel if I don't kill him now.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
She will remember that.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Ba-boom. Can hit enemies at long range. Through their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. I am really interested in that. Spike thrower. That's really cool. Okay. I guess we can do it instead of the blast, like, grenade launcher. That way we still have... Oh, okay. I feel like I gotta use this on something real quick. Like, before we end the stream, we gotta use this on something. Let's override a charger. I see that, yeah, because she throws her whole body into it, which makes sense. Explosive spike pack 4. Okay, that's good.
I can override one of these chargers.
What chargers, Aloy?
Quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
What chargers, Aloy? They're all dead. We just killed them all. Alright, well, let's... I just had a horrendous idea. One, perhaps the most horrendous of ideas. Is there an animal around here? I want to... Oh, yeah, we got these guys. I was like, can I stick a boar with the spear thrower?
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
This is just a very satisfying weapon. Careful though. Whoa, that one went in the ground. That was a rock, excuse you. Snake machines. Oh.
Relief.
Got the resource pack. Oh, there's more. Whoa, where did the more come from? Oh, we're low health. Don't die now. I may have jumped the gun here. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, God, it can really go fast. I'm also using up like all of my blast paste. Okay. That's cool. I think I tested that enough. Oh. Oh, probably because we're still in combat. But yeah, we'll call it there. Oh god, an 8-hour stream. So normally I stream for around 6 hours. Noon to 6 p.m. Eastern time. So this is, no! Ah, they just saw me. Dang it. So this is definitely a late stream, but I was having so much fun and I had the, available schedule. It's a new game, so I get it? Yeah. I like the weapon changes so far. Because one thing in the first game is that, like, I really didn't use a large variety. I kind of found my favorites, and then I just kind of, I didn't really move on. Whereas this kind of feels like I might actually use a larger variety of stuff. Red Hue Quarry. All right, let's save, and we gotta call it for today. Haven't even found all. Oh gosh, yeah. First proper save. Got a lovely fire. Lovely, lovely view. And yeah, we'll call it there. So thank you everybody. It was a pleasure. I don't have a nice end card, but we have a decent one. Thank you very much, Freya. Probably, I might do a bonus stream Monday, so keep an eye out for that. Just because I might just want to play some more. But otherwise, we'll probably see this game back on Wednesday. So, thank you everybody. Not just Freya, but everyone else and anyone watching the VOD. You all have an incredible night, and I'll catch you next time.